Hi. I didn't realize I had to do my monthly Game Pass points and started to turn off the Xbox, and then I'm like, okay, so I have to do them. Well, I'm going to be silent because I'm going to be eating at the same time. You know, don't want to be chewing in your ear. But yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of random games that happen to be on Game Pass. Um, all the games that I usually play. So it's not like there's going to be, too many surprises. I might play one of the games I just got because, nostalgia. But, it's not a Game Pass game, so it's kind of like, why would I? But yeah, I'm not going to be talking. Dang it. Okay. Since I'm, yeah, okay. So I'm not going to be talking. I will be back. So hi, I'm back. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to talk. I really did. But it meant just while I was eating. I might have meant the whole thing, for the whole thing, but, I will say just while I was eating. Demon horns. Ew, not using that. Let me check something real quick. Oh, no. I've only been, streaming for... I don't need to check that. So, while I'm at it, I also write books. I don't just do video games, I write books. And they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They are The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 1, Pirate's Daughter, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 2, Misfortune, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 3, Hard Times. Later in the series, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 1. Ooh, thank you, God. Esperanza's Party. Sorry, I was really happy about that. Ooh, thank you, God. Okay. Of course, that one doesn't go in. That's okay, though. Still gonna get in par. Anyway, later in the series, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 1, Esperanza's Party. The Rolling Sea Traitor. I think I said Beginnings. I meant Traitor. Traitor Book 1, Esperanza's Party. And then, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, The Island. And the one I'm working on right now, and I'm hoping to get out by Christmas, by the end of Christmas Eve, is The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 3, Lessons in Love. That title has a lot of significance. And then a whole separate series called Adopted, and the first book is Coral. That's a children's series, and if you're trying to figure out what level children's book it is, I'm guessing a 2. How those one books, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yeah, I would guess it's a 2. Maybe a 3. I'm not sure. The hardest dang it. The hardest word in there, I think, is medicine. And that's just because you can't tell Coral's story without saying that there's a whole bunch of people who didn't have time or didn't want to take the time to give Coral and Nancy their medicine. I can't even remember if we were given Nancy medicine. I think we were, though. Um, anyway, nobody would give them their medicine. They're cute, two cute little kittens. And Coral looked horrible. When she, I mean, she looked so cute, but she did look horrible, too. She looked miserable until she got her medicine, and then she just looked like a kitten. Okay, so I was doing super good, and then I started doing super bad, so... Maybe super isn't the correct word for that, but... You know, I'm not doing as good as I was hoping I would. Oh, it's not where I wanted to go. That's still not where I wanted to go. Ugh. Yeah, you can't be making these rookie mistakes if you want to get under 50. Hold on, I'm going to try something. No. Okay, let me try that one more time. If not, I'll do it the hard way. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Now, the problem is that the hole is over there. Birdie. That is not fair. The pole should never be in the way. Because if you were really actually trying to putt in that hole, that pole would not be in the way because you would have already moved it. Or, I mean, your, caddy? Yeah, I think that's their, title. Yeah, your caddy would have already gotten it out of the way. So, I don't think that's fair. We're on 17 already? We're almost on 18? Oh, that was smart. Okay, hold on. Let's try to do this the correct way now. No! Okay, that was the best recovery I've had after screwing up. Okay, this ought to be done. No. Sorry, I was saying this ought to be done. It is. I will move on to the next game. Hi.
I can't wait to explore everywhere.
What's that? Oh, the current Star Path event is ending soon. That means you have 1 week to finish your event duties. Hurry before time runs out. Don't worry, you'll have 2 days after the after the event to redeem your tokens. Expires in 6 days. Okay, so what we're trying to do is find the blue chest.
It's
We
wonderful how
are
you're helping people.
okay, so we are working on. Oh, I can't get past there. Okay, so we're working on all of the Gamepass. Do I have anything to feed them? Yeah, of course not. Okay, hold on. We're working on all the Gamepass games that I need to do. I need 6 more. Yeah, 6 more, and then I'll be done. So we're gonna just run right through them. What's gonna happen when I get enough of those to need another row? You know what? I came in here for a reason. We'll just pick it up like this. Okay, it's become we're going to feed the animals. But we're also looking for the blue chest. In feeding the animals, we'll probably find that blue chest and it won't be a big deal. No!
The glade
Well,
of
we got a
trust
shop here
kind of
too.
reminds me of the bayou.
Trying to feed a rabbit and everything's getting in the way.
This feels like a day where anything can happen.
Ooh, one of these.
Greetings, neighbor.
For other Wonderland Maze Portal. Wonderland Maze Portal, huh? That sounds like an Alice in Wonderland thing. Anyway, it's good for rustic and outdoors.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard. In case you were wondering.
And there's nothing on the back wall. I've got both of those. Got that. Got that. Got it, got it, got it. Excuse me, Peter. Got it. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. So it's G-O-T. T. T is in tiger. Not G-O-D. Because I figured that that's kind of what it sounds like. Okay, now where did the rabbit go? There's Blondie. Blondie, walking around in my dress is not helping. Thank you. What's the matter? What's the matter? My cat is always going around whining. He's been doing that lately, and I don't know why. I hope it's not... Okay. I really, really, really hope that it's not... He's trying to tell us that it's his brother's time to go too. Cause that would really upset me.
This place is so strange.
You know, cause we have 3 cats at the moment. Ben is the oldest, and I'm a little worried because he's 12. We've only had a cat go, literally we've only had a cat in our possession that lived to be 13, so, we had one live to be 11, and then the next one ended up being, 12, and then Cora was 13, and they all had to go live with the kitty doctor, as we put it. So that's upsetting me a little bit because, you know, that's all we had. Okay, is there any other rabbits here today? Okay, Bianca's not here today. Blondie we fed. Blue Spring Rabbit doesn't count because he's premium, you know, like not premium shop, but like premium shop. Anyway, Brownie not here today. Then who did I just feed? Oh, I fed Sylvester. Cal's not here today, and Sylvester's here today. Okay, so we fed everybody. That's goody for me.
Going back to my tower.
Let's go feed the squirrels, and then we'll start putting foods away. In case you heard that like I did, yeah, I said foods. Don't know why I said it that way, but that's the way I said it. Yeah, that's how I said it. Now, where's the other one? Usually there's one over here, and then the other one will be over there. That's the one we just fed. I think. Pretty sure. So who is here today, squirrel-wise? Okay, so we fed Chester. The gray squirrel is not here today. Robin is here today, so we might have fed Robin, actually. And White Squirrel and William are not here today. Okay. Oh no, I just know that we fed that one over there. And I didn't mean to, but I just talked over Scar. That was rude. But it's not like I did it on purpose. Hey, y'all seen a squirrel? I'm looking for a squirrel. I don't know why I just said that like that either. Wait, what was that I just saw? No idea. Okay. Anyways, there's not a squirrel over here. Sometimes you just gotta wait because, you know, like, Robin or Chester will go and tell Chester or Robin that, I'm giving out free peanuts. And then the other one will be like, oh, okay, I want free peanuts too. And, yeah.
You should be proud. You're a very good
You've
leader.
probably heard me say this a million times if you watch my content all the time. If you don't, then welcome. You know what? I will give you one anyway. I think I just fed you twice. Come on, Sam. Well, Mama might be streaming, but I still have time to pet kitty cats. Yeah. I still have time to pet the kitty cats. The kitty cats, the kitty cats. The kitty cats. So, I'll probably have to buy more. But... okay, so I think I fed both of them now. I can put this away. So I was looking because I was looking at the red dot thing, which I think looks more like orange, but whatever. Not that, this. Anyway, I was looking at that because I was like, you know, day after tomorrow is Wednesday. Not today. I thought, you know, like maybe I got put on a different time frame or something all of a sudden where it's actually Wednesday already. But no. And if that ever did happen, I'd be freaking out. Yeah, if that ever happened, I'd be freaking out going, what happened? You know. I wouldn't be, like, embracing it for the happiness that it is that I got my, moonstones early or anything. I'd be freaking out trying to figure out what happened. Okay. And then... so, on Wednesday, unless a miracle happens, on Wednesday I will not have Wish Blossom Ranch still. Like I said, my husband wanted to make me a deal that, and I don't know if we can afford it, but he wanted to make me a deal that if I come up with the 20, then he'll come up with the 10. I think that's what he was coming up with anyway. He'll probably deny it and say that's not what I said. But anyway, if I can get it from Gamepass points, then that will be awesome. I don't think I'm gonna have enough Gamepass points to do the whole 30 though. And if he goes and makes me wait until I've got 30, I'm gonna be well, first of all, I'm gonna be upset. First of all, I'm gonna be upset, but you know, if I have to do the whole 30, then that means that I'm probably gonna end up waiting until closer to Christmas to get it. And I only want to get the I only want to get the $30 one. I don't, what, I mean, I want to get the others. The one with all the goodies and everything. But we can't afford it, and I understand that. So, film. From where? Concord, Massachusetts? MA? Whatever MA is. So I'm gonna guess it's Massachusetts. Oops. Okay. Hi, Eric. You know, as soon as Flynn turns into Eugene, I like him even better. Wasn't that the one I just fed? Okay, who's here today for sunbirds? Green wings, no. Yellow rings, no. Orchard, no. So like purple wings. The red one. That's the one I just fed. And then turquoise. Pretty sure that's the one I just fed. So that's the red one. I think this little guy is following me because he knows I got food. You know, it's like I don't want to feed all the animals today. I just want to do the 15 minutes and get it done with, but then on the other hand, I need to feed them. I wish there was a thing, you know, a thing to tell me how many sunbirds we've fed at a time. Because, yeah, we're gonna have to go around and start picking up red flowers. I don't like picking up the flowers because... Okay, so I know that it got fed this time. I don't like picking up the red flowers because I'm still trying to get watering flowers. You know, I'm still trying to get the memories from watering flowers. Well, that was rude. Throwing it on the wrong side. Yeah, you did that.
There were so many nice people here.
He's like, me? Yeah, you did that. You bird. So, I'm one of those weird people that I like watching birds fly, and you know, seeing birds in their natural habitat, but I want to own one. And that's because I am afraid that they're gonna get me with their beak or their claws. You know, even if they're just a little parakeet or something like that, I'm, you know, a little bit afraid that they're gonna, you know, their aggressive side's gonna come out. So, you know, like, I want to own one. Of course, I wouldn't have fish either. I know it seems silly, but I wouldn't have fish either. And that's just because I don't know how to take care of a fish. You can't pet a fish either. I mean, I guess you can, but you know, I wouldn't pet one. And I don't like touching slimy things, and a fish, you know, seems slimy. See, I was just gonna go and do the things I needed to do. You know, to... Okay, I was going to just try to find the blue chest, which I'm having trouble finding so far.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
You know, I think they made efforts to try to make him not seem so scary. Okay, I need to check on something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so the answer is yes. I got the points, and I don't have to feed all the animals, but I think I'm going to anyway. Okay, so for Xbox points, you have two things that you can do. You can do the weekly, and you can do the monthly. And all you have to do is, you know, play the games like you would normally do, but you gotta make sure they're on Gamepass. So stuff like golf with your friends, Dreamlight Valley here, and that's part of my problem is that I got gifted Dreamlight Valley. I never actually bought it. So I got gifted it from Gameloft a week or two before it actually was available to the public. And that was so when it first started on September 7th, 2022, we could help iron out the you know, the stuff that was gonna annoy people, like clipping dresses and not being able to progress with certain missions because of, you know, whatever. Or in my case, I helped people not have to put up with the idea that one of the Xbox achievements is 4,500 harvest 4,500 vegetables, and I couldn't get it done. I harvested way more than 4,500 vegetables, and it still would not give me that I did it. So I felt bad complaining about it. I really did. But they finally they were finally able to help me out with it, and so I got the achievement, and I was very happy about that. Okay. There you go. You feed these little guys lobster. And sometimes they're ungrateful little brats. But sometimes they actually give you what they're supposed to give you, which is a dream shard. That's all I'm hoping for. You know, when I'm feeding them, is a dream shard. That's all. One of these days, I think I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to go on here and, you know, explain what the different areas are for some of the areas, you know, just in case there's a new player and they don't know. You know, because you could be a new player and going, I'm trying to find Olaf. I don't have Olaf yet. And where is he? You know, a lot of us know Frosted Heights. But not everybody does. And then, there we go. I'm probably only gonna find 2. Let's see. Turtles. Okay, hey, that guy's here. The brown sea turtle is here. Classic sea turtle is here. Purple is not here. And the white sea turtle is not here. Okay, so we do actually have 3. Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. And then I think it's this one. Yeah. Wait, I know where that goes. What the heck? Okay, again. Darkwood. Drywood. That's tropical wood, but we don't need it. Hardwood. Hardwood? Hardwood. Just wanted to make sure. So we still have not found the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's put up the mushrooms. Here? No. Here. Yes. Because it needs 12, not 13. Dang it. That actually needs to go in the thing, so I could put the back again, but... Okay. This one? Okay, let's go feed the turtles. This was literally supposed to be find the blue chest, and that's all it was supposed to be. And then it got, let's feed the animals. Yeah, if we feed the animals, then we'll get a feed the animals memory orb after a while, and if we get all of those, then I don't have to worry about getting them anymore. And if we water the flowers, then I don't have to worry about getting that anymore. Hey, turtle. Oh, and there's the other little guy. Yay. Come on. I got food. It's like he waited until I said food. Okay, this one. It says I got one viewer. I don't know if that's me or somebody else, but either way, I'm actually kind of looking over, making sure that maybe I need to put that in the description below. So I said about my books, and there will be 6 links in the description below that will lead you, you know, each one will lead you to a different book. on Amazon. It'll go directly to Amazon. It's not going to go to any websites you didn't expect to go to, or it's not going to corrupt your PC or anything like that. It's just a link, and it'll take you directly to Amazon, where where that book is. I'm just making sure that everybody knows that, it's a totally safe link. It's not going to take you to anything bad. But I write books. They're available on Amazon, and, yeah, there'll be 6 links, and just, pick a book title, and, it'll whisk you right over there. You don't have to go looking for it or anything. You just, click on the link, and it should take you directly to Amazon, and, that way that you're being totally safe. If you don't like shopping on Amazon, like with your credit card or your bank card, because you know how easily it gets corrupted every Christmas, at places like Walmart and Target, you can also get a gift card, but I would have, I totally recommend getting those gift cards, at other times of the year, and like saving it up and not buying them at Christmas time, because in recent years past, like all of the gift cards, the people were paying the money and getting the gift card, and then as soon as, look, the blue chest, yay! Okay, what was the thing that I wanted to get? It was something really important to me, and I don't remember what. Although, if I just hang out a little bit longer, I can get that little guy right there. That's what it was. Okay. So, you get a little scarecrow that looks like it's supposed to be rabbit. You get a rabbit leaf pile. Oh, that's the one with the letters! Oh, okay. Everybody's been using that, and I wanted it. I didn't know what set it was in. And then a golf bag with gardening tools in it. They call it a gardening bag, though. Okay, so now I can put this little guy on the list. And I guess that little guy is going to get gotten before Lucky, because he's only 2,000. I'm going to be looking at that tomorrow going, what happened to all my moonstones? And I'm going to be waiting to complain, and I'm going to go, oh yeah, about the rabbit thing. Hopefully I'll remember that about the rabbit thing. Because if I go and complain to, if I go and complain to Gameloft, and then it's like, dude, you bought the rabbit thing. That'd be pretty silly. Okay. They're definitely all watered. I'm not finding one raccoon. I know they're here, but I'm not finding them. And they're the next one that we need to feed. Well, let's follow the trail of needing to be watered flowers. See, I figured that it was going to take a really long time because I thought I had to only water them when they were dry. But then I found out, you know, when you're watering them this way, I already watered that one. When you're watering them this way, it counts 2. So then I was like, oh, okay, let's water flowers then. But again, I'm not finding one raccoon. And I need to feed them. You know, they're next on my list, and I just can't find them. Ooh, harvest spices. If I harvest spices 2 more times, then I will have more dream shard. I mean, more dream light. More dream shards. More dream light. So I was literally gonna get off of here and start working on my story. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I gotta do this. This is the first. And I always get it done as fast as humanly possible to Gamepass games, because otherwise I will totally forget. There's 2 of them. Dude, I'm giving out blueberries. Your favoriteest food in the whole world. Blueberries. He's like, for blueberries, I'll sit. But I didn't get any goodies from him. Where did the other little guy go? He was just here. He was running that direction. Maybe he's over here. See, I'm like done talking. You know, like, I only wanted to be on here for what I needed to stream, and then I was like, oh no, I have to do the Game Pass games, and that's okay. I keep saying that I need a bit of a day off. So and delaying my finishing of the chapter will be fine. It's only like 6 pages. Maybe 7. It's not that long anyway. So, Smokey, where'd you go? He's smoky because he's a smoky color. Not because... You know what? Here, you can have some more blueberries because you're being a good boy. Or a good girl. I'm not sure which. Okay, now... I'm gonna go up here and feed the foxes. If we can find the foxes.
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
Well, Grimsby is gonna have to come to the valley first. That's the thing. Like, they want to bring in certain characters, and I'm like thinking that those certain characters don't need to be yet. You know, like, they need to concentrate on I mean, I guess he's a mainstream character, but you know, like, I wanted Winnie the Pooh, not the one that we did get. And or not yet. You know, not that I didn't want him, just not yet. You know, and a lot of people agreed with me. And yet they brought in the other character, you know. I still can't find the fox. Oh, there's one. Okay. Where'd you go? There you went. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's so much stuff over here. You gotta stay visible, kiddo. That's Ori. Because he's the original one. So I named him Ori. And then oh no. Oh, of course. Of course, he had to... I mean, Bianca had to spawn there. Where's that Bianca? It might just be the white fox. I don't know. No, Bianca's a rabbit. Oh yeah. I couldn't remember what to feed her. Okay. Now we're done feeding. everybody in this valley. Oh, I don't have that. Don't have that either. You know, that's the other thing. One of the programs I had would read the story to me, even if it was on the phone. And this phone doesn't do that. Of course, I'm just assuming I have the same program. Okay. This is a green one because it has seeds in it. Is this one? Yes, it is. Garlic. Oh, I'm missing mint too. Cool. Okay. Now... Now we'll go out there. And since we don't... I don't think we have to mine anything. There we go. Okay, I do have a small problem. I gotta go upstairs again. If you're questioning this, I did have a cup of Pepsi to try to wake me up. And I think it worked. Anyway, I'm gonna let you watch the pretty waterfall and water flow and hope that that doesn't make you have to go upstairs too. I know, baby. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. How many banana splits do we have? Plenty. Okay. Because for some reason, they made these little guys eat banana splits. I don't think the ice cream's very good for them. Okay, let's see who's here and who is not. Beige should be here right now. And they're at the ruins. Which should be over here. Okay. Hold on. See that little guy right there? Or little girl right there. Anyway, the widow monkey. I kind of think that this one looks like a girl. Okay, now I think I could have gotten all three and I didn't. Okay. Anyway, seriously, I wish I could play Christmas music, but apparently playing Christmas music is not okay. Or at least, you know, when you're not singing it, it's not okay. You know, it's like thought of as a copyrighted thing. Or maybe it's who what am I doing? Or maybe it was who I was having it sung by. I'm not sure which. But I have tried to put Christmas music on before, and it wouldn't let me. And I personally think that goes against my freedom of religion. Yeah, you know, that goes against my beliefs or whatever. You know, goes against something. Did I water all these? I think I did. And if not, they're getting watered. If so, watering them again. Okay. So, just in case you're wondering, let's see here. This is nestling pears. And this is... I don't remember. I don't want to find out right now. Cactoberries. Strawberries. and dream fruit. I think I already did that. Okay, oh, that was that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, and then Black and Brown Monkey's not here today. Classic Monkey at the docks. I did not see a Classic Monkey at the docks. Red and Beige Monkey was at the Overlook. And we fed Toonie. Okay. So Classic Monkey? I don't think we fed the Classic Monkey. See, that's the Toon Monkey. That's the one that we can go walk up to and feed right away, I think. I didn't see the other one. Huh. Did it say all day? Oh. It said all day. Huh. Well, this is getting to be a very long video. See, I can just walk up to that one. There it goes. I don't like calling it an it. But I haven't established whether these are boys or girls. They're one or the other. Thank you. This way. Okay. Now capybaras and cobras. Oh boy. Yeah, so I literally keep telling myself I need to take a day off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that was 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12. You know, like, if I could go and play my Christmas movies in the background and not get in trouble for it, I would. Because Christmas movies are awesome. But then on the other hand, somebody might say that I'm violating their freedom of not having to watch Christmas movies.
I'm here to help.
You know? You can't please everybody. Or you might accidentally offend the one person that was watching you loyally, you know, because, like, maybe they're, you know, maybe Christmas isn't their favorite holiday because their loved one passed away on Christmas, you know? Like, that actually happened to my uncle. Ooh, what'd I get? What'd I get? Took me long enough. Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella is down to 3. Okay, so we got, hold on, there we go. Brave, 4 feeding critters. Moana, 7 watering flowers. Ratatouille, 7 watering flowers. Lilo and Stitch, 3 feeding critters. Sleeping Beauty, 5 feeding critters. Encanto, 4 feeding critters. Beauty and the Beast, 3 watering flowers. Aladdin, 4 feeding critters. Wreck-It Ralph, 1 feeding critters. And 6 watering flowers. Cinderella, 3 watering flowers. The Lion King, 5 watering flowers. Frozen, 7 watering flowers. Tangled, 4 feeding critters, 4 watering flowers. Toy Story, 8 watering flowers. Mickey and Friends, 4 watering flowers. Sword in the Stone, 1 feeding critters. So, as soon as we can get that, I'll be super happy. So it feels like you're not doing anything to help yourself. It really does. But then you realize, yeah, you did. And every once in a while you actually get to water a flower that needs it. Even more than the others. Because I don't know if you just noticed, but one of those was actually brown. It was withering. It was dying. It was thirsty. And I watered it. Anyway, I watered it and now it's okay. Well, I think we will go up that way and see if we can find the one that's always here. And somebody's got a bad sounding motor. Hopefully it was their choice to sound that bad and not that their vehicle is messed up in any way. Especially if you go anywhere in the snow. That is not good to have a messed up engine when you're in the snow. Okay, that was rude. There we go. Okay, Black and White is not here today. Stripes was here until noon. Just fed. Cow is here somewhere. Red and White is not here, and Toonie is here. Okay, so I'm looking for Cow, and I'm looking for Toonie. Toonie should be here somewhere. I mean, you know, down here. But maybe not. No, I don't want to pick up the... Well, I started it. Might as well. Okay, I gotta leave the 3... Okay. I gotta leave the 3 places available because I've gotta I gotta be able to pick up the goodies on the other side. Otherwise, I'll have to drop everything off and then come back over here. Let's get a little closer. There we go. Okay, what did I say? Cow and stripes? Or... No, stripes wasn't here. Cow and Toonie. That's what I said. Cow and Toonie. Toonie is supposed to be up here. And there's Toonie. And Cow will be down there. I'm sure Cow will be down here somewhere. Yep, he's over there. Right there. Hey, Cow. Yes, I am calling this little guy C-O-W. Cow. Because if you look at a cow, sometimes they have like, you know, they'll have like a white body and black spots. So that's what cow kind of looks like. So I'm like, cow. Okay, so we've got everybody. Oh, we already watered those. Okay. Anyway, so we got everybody fed for down there. Okay. Oh, what'd I get? That way, in case we find something else that we need to pick up. Red crew socks. Been there. Had that. Just in case anybody's wondering, the original song was Been There, Done That. Okay, so paprika and agave. And there's a, this is going...
Aren't you adorable?
This is not going exactly the way I wanted it to, because I, was gonna go and do like 15 minutes of each game, and then I got hooked on the idea of feeding the animals.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
So if you ever wanted to know why I wait until the second try, that is why, because sometimes they just go off and do whatever the heck they want, even though I'm trying to feed them. Thank you. Okay, who else is here today? Snake-wise. Okay, blue is in the wastes. Where's the wastes? Up here. Okay, I know where that is. Blue's in the wastes. And just fed classic. Green's not here. Pink is here. Toonie's here. Okay, so pink, blue, and Toonie. Oi! Okay. Pink, blue, and Toonie. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, Toonie. Toonie, you're just being a jerk today. Okay, thank you. This guy is too. What do we have, like a... You know, like the update made them slower or something? You know, the thing is that on the internet, there's like all these things saying, you know, Robin Williams almost wasn't Genie. Yeah. I don't think it would have worked if anybody would have been Genie other than Robin Williams. And yeah, sometimes he's, sometimes he was no fun to, work with because he was more interesting than he was supposed to be or something. But, you know, that's just kind of the way it goes. But the problem is that, you know, he had a contract, so they said he'd show up to work late or whatever, and it's like, I don't understand that part. Why would you show up late to work, you know? That's okay. He made a great genie. You know what? I might watch Toys today. You know, technically it's listening to it because, you know, working on my story at the same time. But maybe I'll do that. Is it the... I think I said that a couple months ago. Or maybe just last month. And I never did it. We have a bunch of those black cases. And... I don't know which one is the one I'm looking for. So... you know, I don't know which one's the one I'm looking for, so... Ooh! See, I had all these dry ones, and it comes up a little faster. Okay, so Lion King is now... Lion King is now 4 instead of 5. What I want to happen is the one feeding critters to go away for both Wreck-It Ralph and Sword in the Stone. If I go and get both of those done, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end up... There she is. I definitely think the pink one's a girl. Okay, now we can go
wait
and
to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
then go show him. No time like the present.
Such a special place.
See, that's the quote. There's no time like the present. But if you think about it, it should be like there's no better time than the present. Or something like that, you know? You know, basically saying that there's no better time than right now. You know, go and do the thing that you're not doing because you're doing something else, and you know, you're thinking, I need to go to the grocery store. Yeah, while it's open is a good time to go to the grocery store. Or that's why we needed to go out when we needed to go out yesterday, is because the two of the stores that we needed to go to were only open until a certain time. You got more of a chance of being able to go on your own time frame with Walmart, but they're still only open till 11, and I think that's good and bad at the same time. Okay, first of all, you know that the store's gonna close. and you don't have to have those people that are grumbling, you know, I mean, there's not as many people grumbling about the time of day that they're working because, you know, you don't have an overnight crew. Or if you do have an overnight crew, you know that they want to be there. Because I think some of the stuff gets stocked at night. A lot of it gets stocked during the day, though. So... And, like, if you can't find something in your store, don't be afraid to seek out one of the workers, specifically one with a radio. That's what they call them, the walkie-talkie things. They call them a radio. And, you know, find out why you can't find it. Also, the thing is that they're supposed to have a, what was I trying to say? What was I trying to say? Supposed to have something. Oh, they're supposed to have the company cell phone, that they can look up where that item is, or if they have it, or if, you know, the store doesn't carry it anymore, or whatever. They're supposed to look at that. And if you just, walk up to somebody and they say, we don't have it, you know that they probably don't know the store very well and are just saying we don't have it because they don't know where to find it. I mean, it could be that that Walmart doesn't have it, but it's more likely that, you know, the associate's just saying that because they have no idea where it is. Me and my husband have seen that happen. One time, my father-in-law walked into a store, I want to say it was Lowe's or Home Depot. I'm not sure which. But anyway, walked into the store, and another customer was asking a manager. Keep in mind, this was a manager. Was asking a manager if they knew where a certain item was, and the manager goes, we don't have it. My father-in-law walked up and pointed it out because it was right behind the manager. And, yeah. I don't know what happened to that manager, but, I wouldn't have been too happy with him. Yeah, it was like something like a specific ladder or, I don't know, something. Somewhere in here is Majest tea, and I don't need it. There we go. Okay, that needs to go back in there. That needs to go back in there. Cinnamon? Do we need cinnamon? I have no idea. Okay, that's beans. Yeah, so that wouldn't be that. That's cumin. I may end up changing her outfit. cactoberry, cabbage, broccoli. Oh, maybe that one's a cinnamon. No, that's celery. This one's cumin. This one right here is cumin. And so what's this? Cosmic fig. So it's that one. I do not need it. Okay. Grapes. Cosmic figs. Turnips. Well, I will put it in with the turnips for now, unless I find it somewhere. More turnips. More turnips. More turnips and pineapples. Pineapples. A little bit of everything. Little bit of a lot of stuff. Not gonna say a little bit of everything, just a little bit of a lot of stuff. A little bit of a lot of stuff. Beans, cactoberries, dream mangoes, and melons. Ah, cinnamon right there. Okay, that middle one. Okay, pearls? Yeah, they go there, but they came into here too. Okay, then no. 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 This one. Oh. Okay, I got 3 sets of animals to go. But I have to figure out where this plastic scrap goes. You know what? I'll put it there for now. Because I don't know where it goes. Okay, let's teleport to Storybook Vale. And then I gotta go, and then when I do get, Wish Blossom Ranch, I've got to go and figure those animals out too. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm only saying it like that because, okay, brown owl's here all day. Dark is not. Hedwig will be here in about 8 minutes. And purple was only here until, yeah. Okay, so, only here until 9. So, brown owl. Brown owl, brown owl. Um, that's a very specific song. On that tune is from a very specific song on the movie Crybaby. I think it's a compound word. We'll say it's a compound word. And the second half of the compound word is birds. I don't know if it's a, I don't know if that's a compound word or if it's a, I don't know if it's a compound word or if it's a, or if it's two words. But anyway, the second half is bird. And I don't necessarily want to, I don't want to say the whole word because if I do, I don't know if I can get in trouble by saying it, So just in case, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No. I'm being silly. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if I could, is it possible to, I lost what I was going to ask, never mind. Is it possible, is it possible, is it possible? I don't know. Cause I started looking at the, I started looking at the flower, or, no, I started looking at the orb, and I don't know. I just lost it.
What a gloriously sunny day.
Now, which one was supposed to be here later? Hedwig? Yeah, Hedwig. Okay, so Hedwig will be here soon. 5 minutes. So Hedwig will be here in 5 minutes, and then I can feed Hedwig, and hopefully we'll get a feed the animals thing today. I'm sorry anybody who is like looking for me to just do the game hopping thing, cause I stopped and started to play this. Not stopped, just, paused myself. I do need to do one more game in... I think I need to do... Dang it, that's not what I meant. Put that back. I think what I need to do is get one more game, and then I gotta play 4 more games. So I think I gotta play 5. Anyway, I just need to feed the baby Pegasus and the little baby dragons. And Hedwig will be available in 3 minutes. I don't know which ones I've watered already and which ones I haven't. I went and took every flower I had at the time and tossed them over here. And then I'm watering as many as I can. And hopefully I will get more watering flowers things. Oh, Hedwig will be here in about a minute. So let's feed the baby Pegasus. And who's here today? Okay, Mustard is not here. Peaches was here until almost an hour ago. Pinky's not here. Blue is here and Angel is not here. So just Blue. Wow. I usually have better luck than that. And these guys like Mediterranean salad. Okay. So, I am sorry that's taking longer than I wanted it to, but it's important too. And, dang, 2 hours already? I could have gotten, okay, if I would have just stuck with the 15 minutes and then done this later, I could have gotten, more done. But that's okay. Okay, who is here today? Who is here today, Dragon-wise? Who is here today, Dragon-wise? That's not a real song. I just made that up, literally. Okay, so I need to go up there, collect this, and this. And this. And then go over here. Once upon a time, you could not do this. you could go like up to here and it would stop you. And then if you're walking from this way, again, you know, go up like right here and it would stop you. And they had to fix it, and they did a really good job. Okay, so who's here? Teal is not. Blue is not. Green in the Fallen Fortress from 10 to 6, so 3 more hours. Purple was here. Red is here all day. And no, that's a Pegasus, not a dragon. So red and green. Wow. Okay. Red and green. Red and green. Those are Christmas colors. Yeah, I think I will watch toys today. I'm gonna watch my my Christmas videos. And then I think I will put on toys. I know, I said earlier I was definitely gonna watch all of my well, not all of them, but you know, a lot more of the YouTube videos, but I kind of want to watch toys. It starts out and ends at Christmas time. So it's like the stuff in the middle doesn't really have to do with Christmas, but the rest of it does. It's okay, baby. I got food. I don't know if that's just amazing coincidence or what, but I say the word food and they're like, food? Okay. Thank you. And you're welcome. I will see you later. Yeah, because I kind of do a happy dance. Yeah. Oh boy. So that reminds me of, you're gonna sing? Oh boy. She says it better, but, was it Darcy Lynn? She's a ventriloquist, and, she came up with this whole routine, and, part of it was, well, a good portion of it was her, rabbit puppet, her puppet is a rabbit. Anyway, she was gonna sing, and she sings this really nice song. I loved it. And, and then, and like the whole entire time she is, you know, of course she's the one singing, but the whole entire time, she's not opening her mouth to sing at all. Except for when she did it on purpose. So it was a really good performance. Only problem is that she grew up and felt like she didn't need the puppets anymore. And AGT's like, nope, you gotta have the puppets because that's your, that's your thing. And I felt like they betrayed her. They've been telling her good job and everything, and then all of a sudden they just go against, they don't. Dang it, that's not what I was trying to do. Trying to get you to go that way, kiddo. And I've got food, but I want to be able to feed it to you. Where'd you go? Oh. There. Food. Food. There you go. Magma. Okay, now we gotta go find Hedwig after we water these flowers. Gotta go find Hedwig, and then I think we will be done with this game for today. Of course, on Wednesday we will be doing the Dream Snap and the Dream Snap voting, and well, okay, there was supposed to be a there's supposed to be a new Star Path starting soon in December, so this is the first day of December. I was thinking it could start today, but it might start later. I mean, not today, but Wednesday. It could start Wednesday, but it could start later in the month. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're done watering flowers. Watering flowers. Okay, wait. Hedwig, where are you? You're in the bind. That does not help. I thought Hedwig was supposed to be over here. Let's double check to make sure Hedwig isn't... Oh, wait a minute. Isn't back here. Okay. So then Hedwig has to be on the other side. Yes, I named her after Harry Potter's owl. But as far as I am concerned, he did not care enough about her. But that's not the point here. I mean, I know it said that he cried when she got zapped, but... Or he at least got emotional when she got zapped, but I don't think he did enough for her. I personally think that if you have a pet, like an owl, Okay. I personally think that if you have a pet, like an owl, that you should have to take care of it yourself. It's like having, a pet gerbil or a cat or, whatever. You shouldn't be able to leave it in the owlry and, have, like, say, Hagrid or whatever, whoever takes care of the owls there, taking care of them. You should have to take care of your own pet. Oh, that's Hedwig. I thought that was a white snippet. I thought she was a white snippet for a second there. And, obviously, it's Hedwig.
There's adventure
Oh.
to be had, and I'm gonna find it.
I love that line. There's adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find it. So, I love that one, but, the fact that she's saying, and I'm gonna find it, It makes it sound like she thinks that she's the only person who can find, adventures, Okay. Okay, one more. Okay, two more because, yeah, two more than the one more because, there. Because I saw them.
Do not cross me.
Really? Oh! So, seriously, if you want to know what is getting in my way, in this case, it's this is a one-off kind of thing, but, this is a one-off kind of thing, but, oh, wait a minute. But yeah, why didn't I get off at the peaceful meadow instead of the plaza? Who knows? I hope I did really good on my dream snap. It had people, it had kitty cat, it had, yeah, I was gonna say kitty cats, and then I'm like, it had kitty cat. Anyway, it had the cat, it had, all the tags and stuff. I think I did really good on this one, but we will see. There. Okay. So, let's go put the stuff up from in here. Like seeds. Okay, got rice seeds and wheat seeds and potato seeds. And then, oh, wait a minute. These are pumpkin seeds, soya, asparagus, okra, leek, corn, melon, Cucumber. Onion, potato, spinach, turnip, yams, canola, rice, wheat. This is... snippets. Okay. Let's see here. No, I don't have that. Don't have that. Do you have that? Don't have that. Do you have that? Don't have that. Don't have that. Do you have that? Okay. Now the rest of it is food or food-like substance. Like the mussels there. Oh, except for... Okay, wait a minute. How much? How do I find out? Oh, 10,590. And if I pick up one more spice here, I can get 100 more. Okay. Oh, it's a shiny. So that goes here. I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, tourmaline, topaz, yeah, okay. So they are organized. Meow. The way I just said that, it sounded like meow. You know, like a kitty cat noise. Not that one. It's this one. Okay, lightning spice. Trumpet snail. That's trumpet snail. It's turnip. Are you serious? Yes. And I have 2 left over. And garlic. I've got 5. Cape gooseberries. Cape gooseberries. Cape gooseberries. And over yonder here. It's porcini mushrooms. So, let's go put the, vanilla up. Because I need more garlic, and I know it. Only thing is, I gotta change my outfit. I'm obviously not gonna be changing my... I'm obviously not gonna be changing my, see, it's got Christmas trees on it. Okay, what do I want to wear? I'm like looking at it going, I don't want to wear that. I don't want to wear that. But I really was. I was like, I don't want to wear that. I don't want to wear that. And then, that's not red. Yeah, that's better. And then, neckwear. Get rid of that. It's making me breathe better already. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go walk around in those shoes. Oh no, they look more like fluffy slippers. Okay. So, I will see you in the next stream or video. Oh wait, I forgot. We're not ending it because we've got more games to play. Okay. Okay, I know I just got here, but hold on a sec. Okay, so we are still doing Game Pass games. I need one more set of, I need one more game, and I'll have 4 of them. That's the first half of the that's the first half, but the second half is just as important. There's another 4 after that.
Well,
Let's see what Karen says.
The horse-drawn streetcars on Main Street can carry up to 30 people at a time. It's our pleasure as cast members to visit with all of our guests. Tiana was wondering when you were going to visit her.
You got to see this.
No, can't. I'm not going to do anything important because, that's what you do on Sundays. Is the important stuff.
You should visit Naveen.
That's when that's when we usually play this, is on Sundays. But on the 1st, you've got weekly hold on, let me double check. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't trust myself. Weekly and monthly points, and for weekly you play 4 Game Pass games, and for monthly you do 8 Game Pass games. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to collect enough coins that satisfies the 15 minutes. I don't think we have to actually do anything besides that. What are you trying to get me to do? Hold on.
Everyone is so friendly here.
Let's follow. I have no idea. Looks like it might be trying to get me to go to Buzz Lightyear.
Get your blaster!
Can't do that until a Sunday.
Moment of your time.
No.
Buzz Lightyear mission log. Planet is a single moonlight.
I will probably do that on on Sunday, where I get all of the, where I get all the pieces. Oh, you know what? I haven't bothered to put on the,
Look!
there's another one!
You guys, where's the entrance to Toontown?
I bet the fireworks look cool over there.
I know. She said, "Where's the entrance to Toontown?" It's like, I know. I've been there.
Yeah, there's Stitch! Ask him to write his name for you.
No. See, I was gonna go in and do something.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
And then I was like, you know, I can't do that because if I do, then everybody on Sunday will be confused why a thing is done and there's no evidence of it, you know? And trying to explain that I did it on the, you know, this kind of stream instead, I don't think that would work. So we're just going to wait until Sunday.
I'm in the mood for a nice.
See, I would talk to Stitch, except for that there's a small problem. That's a Sunday thing. Nick. Monorail.
Over here. I think I found it.
Okay, wait. I think the kid was talking about the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, and I think I found it. This is submarines. And at some point in time, they were talking about taking it out.
Honey, am I funny enough to be a Jungle Cruise guide?
I wish they would bring back the original. But, you know, it's like so many people have seen the original. So, you know, so many people have seen the original that maybe they wouldn't be interested. You know, like they had the original thing when, wait, you know, the original story on the, yeah, the original story on the submarines, you know, back when, like, submarines were like, wow! You know, and everybody was, you know, excited about it. Now it just seems to be,
Here's something
you know, some
might
people
not
like them
know.
and some people
The
don't.
porch on Main Street is one of my favorite resting places. There used to be a store that sold intimate apparel behind the porch, and men would wait on the porch while their wives shopped in the store. Goodbye. I see you went to the Princess Fair. It's quite magical, isn't it?
Yeah. That was the other thing I was thinking about doing is doing a dance on the Princess Fantasy Fair, but one of the ones I've already done.
I have to admit.
So I'm not messing up Sunday. Speaking of that, I was sad yesterday. Just a little. My raspberry tea, I can always get at Dollar General, usually. This time, it was nowhere to be
Hello again.
seen. And I asked if there was
Here's an
any in the
interesting
back, and there
fact.
wasn't.
Each year, about 1 million colorful annuals are planted at Disneyland. Enjoy your day at the park.
Initiate supply check.
Oh, brother.
Okay,
Not this
hold.
again.
Checking ammunition supply.
Oops. Okay.
Juice check. Cookies.
Okay, it hasn't counted yet.
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high, so if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
Sebastian called the human world a mess.
Not getting any younger.
So, So
me.
I will
I
probably
promise I'll
be
only keep you a moment.
Look at Minnie's cute polka dot dress.
I'll probably be double checking to see if the Game Pass thing went through yet or not, because
Can we please go to
I need it to go through. Okay, let's do this. But like I said, we're going to do the one that we have already done. Instead of doing Tiana.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
we'll do
wonderful.
Aurora. This one I got in one try. I was very happy. But for some reason when I did... Oops. For some reason when I did, Ariel, it took 2 tries. So normally this has music, but when you're streaming, you cannot have the music on, even though everybody knows it, and, you know, it's a copyright thing. Just so you know, if you're playing on Xbox anyway, to get her to do that left and right thing, you left stick, left and right. Yeah, just in case you don't know. I try to help. I actually find having the music off is very, very helpful. You can just concentrate on what you're doing, you know?
Goodbye.
All
We'll
done.
see you again, my dear. Me? Really? Oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh, and you want those yellow circles to be as close to the thing that tells you what button to press as possible. And don't jump too early.
Goodbye. Thanks again for the dance.
Well, this is annoying. I got the 3 games done.
Isn't Belle fancy?
Look, they actually sell perfume.
Belle loves books. Get her to sign yours.
Do you mind getting the hat out of my bag?
I thought you said you weren't hungry.
the Mad Hatters? He wrote
Rule 13! Wave to the queen!
Minecraft, Dreamlight Valley.
That's sometimes stuff
Oh, and golf
gets
with your
hidden up
friends.
high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot.
Isn't the Matterhorn cool?
Or if you don't want to have the
Ready
problem
for
of
adventure? How's this for an
it getting
interesting
the
fact? The trees at Disneyland range from 1-foot dwarf spruce in Storybook Land to 80-foot pine trees and towering evergreens along the rivers of America. Hope to see you around the park.
And did you see the Autopia cars go by?
The kids are having such a great time.
Okay.
Everyone is
Oh.
so friendly here. You want a race?
Wait for me.
You need to tie your shoe.
The Matterhorn is my favorite ride.
So I did Minecraft, Golf with Your Friends, and Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then, oh good, I can go, oh. I was trying to do this on a Sunday, but, let's do this one first.
Hey, Liga!
Sorry,
Time to get going!
X to
Follow
do
me.
this.
Say, something's glittering inside them snowmen. Smash them open and see what it is.
Yeah, I would have
Boy,
Goofy,
there
but,
was something in there.
oh yeah, I think it was the stars. It definitely
Careful
wasn't the
now.
Celestial Snowman
Moguls can be real
that I needed to
tricky.
do. Oops. That was smart. It has to be the one with the gold pieces in it.
I'm impressed.
So yeah, it should have been 3, and it wasn't.
I think you've skied before.
I do too. But only on this game.
Wow, that was close. Yee-haw! You're king of the slopes.
See, I got counted as 3.
River
I'm the
ahead. Looks like we're gonna
queen
have to
of
jump
the
it.
slopes. Oh, I missed it.
You okay?
Totally missed that. I don't know why, but I can't do that anymore.
You're real good at staying on them skis.
Yeah, I don't like free falling, so I can't like go down the mountain anymore.
Watch it! The ice is cracked! We're gonna have to jump for it!
4! Yay! See that one? You've got to get at least one the left, one the right. So
Hot dog! You're
that
a
should have
great
been
skater.
5, but it didn't get the 4, so...
Uh-oh! Not again! Avalanche!
Well, if he didn't talk so much, it wouldn't be an ambulance.
Just shake it off.
I mean, if he didn't talk so loud, not talk so much. Well, yeah, we'll go through this one more time. I mean, we'll go through, all
Watch
of them.
the rocks! And don't forget to turn left and right! Keep to the right now! There's stuff on this mountain you don't want to run into!
I definitely pressed it toward the left on purpose.
Hot dog! You got it! Guess I got lost there for a second. Oh. Whoa, no! Something's crackling! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. So if you press your right trigger, you can throw snowballs. I don't know how the controls work on, like if this is even available on PlayStation, but I don't know how the
What? No, you got it!
so if you press X, you can get him to talk to you like that. And that is an achievement, but I already got it, so I did want to tell you guys about it.
Gorge! I reckon we got a little lost. Oh well, are you up for
Ooh, wee,
adventure?
pale face.
Oh, just shake it off. Watch out! Yeti!
I don't remember where my husband got that. I
To it.
think it must have been on one of those movies,
I made it back.
where they're doing like, cliche stuff all the time. Like the How White
Careful
Man
now,
kind of thing.
don't run into any bicycles!
As you run into one, somewhere around here will be
You're a champ at
I think
bobsledding.
2 hidden Mickeys.
Yikes! Where'd all these fellers come from? Keep throwing them snowballs!
I think you get something from those snowballs at the Yetis, which used to be called Bundle Snow Monsters.
You got it! Look out!
You can go down there like Goofy, but you don't need to.
You see? Nothing to it.
And be careful trying to pull that off, because normally I do it the correct way. This time I just didn't.
Incoming!
And I'm doing stuff that I already did just because I can. Usually it's just play the game. And this time, for some reason, it's not counting it. Maybe I need to go out of the game before it counts. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna check. Okay, so confused. It counted for the 8, for the 8. I mean, for the monthly Game Pass part. It did not count for the other part. Very confused. Anyway, because it counted on one and not the other.
Greetings.
Um,
Bell would I be not
did I go on here? I'm just wondering. Because it counted on one and not the other, we'll go and talk. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll go and talk to Karen by the partner statue and Karen toward the front gate, and then we'll switch games again. Hopefully, one of them will count for the weekly.
The Beast likes books. Maybe he'll sign yours.
I want to get that kind of stuff. The autographs and stuff. On a Sunday stream. Because, I was gonna go and, do just, maybe just autographs one time. But then I started getting autographs, and I realized, not all the people were there for whatever
The
autograph I was
Matterhorn
trying to get.
bobsled coaster was the first tubular steel roller coaster in the world when it opened in 1959. It revolutionized the design and construction of roller coasters. Thanks for stopping by. Now get out there and explore the park. You might visit Naveen. He's got a musical gift for you.
Don't worry. Mickey's around here somewhere.
Well, technically, it's not the musical gift. It's the gift of being able to conduct the music. Anyway, it's really cool. And I can say that on this stream. as long as I don't say that on a Sunday stream. I might go around and get all of the other,
Hey, it's you!
I might go around and get all of the other
Hello
tools.
How's this for an
But-
interesting fact? The trees at Disneyland range from 1-foot dwarf spruce in Storybook Land to 80-foot pine trees and towering evergreens along the rivers of America. I had fun talking to you today. We'll have to do it again.
You want to trade pins?
Yeah, I might get all of the tools, and then we can go around and do some other stuff. But I don't want to go around and do the other stuff yet. Anyway, look, that's California Adventure. Isn't that lovely? You know, that'd be nice if they did like a crossover thing where, not a crossover thing, but a joint enterprise kind of thing where they got, Disneyland over here, and then you can also do stuff in California Adventure over there. I think that would be awesome. Okay, so what do we have? 30% Mickey's Toontown, 16% in Frontierland, 38% Adventureland, 15% Main Street USA, 31% Fantasyland, 4% Tomorrowland, 21% Critter Country, 5% New Orleans Square. And I'll switch to another Game Pass game. Yay!
Welcome back, Tina.
Okay, no idea what we're gonna do. No idea. Sierra Verde build stub? I don't know what that does. $90 miles per hour? Let's try that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
Sorry, I kept pressing the look back at the, where you've been button. Why don't I remember being in this vehicle?
Recalculating route.
Well, you can't recalculate that I'm going straight this way.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
That'd be right. Which way am I going? Going that way. Okay.
Recalculating route.
Okay, so over there, and it's supposed to be a, I think it's supposed to be the one with the, cameras.
You have arrived at your destination.
I didn't see anything. I've arrived at my destination, but I did not see anything. Oh great, my controller batteries are low. Isn't that fun? Yeah, I think it's this thing right here. Okay, so I reached 90. But I don't know if it's one of those things where... Stop, you stupid thing. This car sucks. Yeah, you have to, you have to stay on the road and, get to the other end. So this car is good for this, but it's also really bad. Okay, here it is. Now, if I can keep the dumb thing on the road, it's good unless you have to turn it around. Stop! This thing is not a dirt roader. Yeah, this is not a dirt road vehicle. I hate this thing. Okay. Cars. Change car. I think I need something with great acceleration, but Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's like I just need to get 90. It said failed. I wasn't even off the road that long. Okay. So I don't know if I'm allowed to have, you know, if I'm allowed to say HG, set a timer for 20 minutes, and have that on my video. So, failed already. Gosh. This one's just impossible. 220.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
Okay, so I haven't played this in several days. Probably haven't played it since, you know, I probably have not played it since October 1st.
Turn left.
So even if I was doing good, I'd probably still be driving like a doofus.
Turn right.
That's why I call it anyway. I call it drives like a doofus
Turn
because
right.
I just, you know, I feel like I'm not doing very well.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dang it. Yeah, it's taking forever. Okay. I'm gonna put myself right here. Turn around. And try it from the other side. No. I think I was doing better the first time. Less. It definitely got less. Okay, my best was 211. Probably in this car. That was worse. That was horrible. $180. So I let go for a while because Disneyland Adventures just didn't seem to want to count that I was playing it. So I was like, okay, let's, try this again. I kept playing and kept playing and kept playing, and I don't think that it counted it for like an hour. As I've said before, we're trying to do Gamepass, Gamepass games so we can get the points for it, and we keep running off course over here. Anyway, we're just trying to get the Gamepass points for doing the weekly and the monthly, and it did not count Disneyland Adventures as a weekly. I was quite upset about that. Dang it. Yeah, I only got 170. There's got to be a way to do this. Anyway, so since it took so long, I decided that I'd wait a little while and then do the timer. Because technically, it should only take 15-20 minutes to do this, and so far, Okay. So far, I think we've been on here for about 15 minutes. But I will not try to see if we've done it or not until the timer goes off. See, I was going almost 200, and then it just... Oh, it's comparing me to squibs. Heck no. We've determined that it just takes random names off your, yeah, off your friends list. It just takes random names. Because, I've got people that show up in the game and they claim that they've never played it or they've only played it once. 29 more, huh? Okay. Sorry, I hit Herbie. It's just technical Herbie, though, because Herbie was a white car, not a brownish red. You know, there's at least one car on here that, at least one game that I have to play off stream because for some reason they will not let you stream Crash Bandicoot Warped. Well, any of the Crash Bandicoot games out of that set. They will not let you stream it, and I don't know why. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna pray that we get it done. We're supposed to go 250. I don't think I've made it to 250. $210, it said 23 more. What are we supposed to get? $225. Okay, so I need to get 225. And the best I've done is 211. Oh boy. That was a little rude. Me crashing into the guy. Because we're not playing on GTA. I could try playing GTA, but I don't think that's a Game Pass game. I'm gonna look it up, see if it is. So that's not fair. It goes and stops me. You know, I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst at playing this game, and I just feel like sometimes it wants to stop me just because it can. And okay, so so it puts traffic in my way. It does stuff to make sure I'm gonna fail. $213. That's a new PB, whatever PB is. 11 more. Wouldn't that be 12? Okay, so he does it in a naggy sort of way, but you gotta give mad props to my husband because he has been encouraging me to finish editing this story. And I love that, but right now I wish he was home, so he could encourage me to work on my story instead of working on this, because I've got all month to do this. I just like to get it out of the way, So there's ghost cars. There's the real cars that you have to avoid. And then there's the ghost cars. And $203. Again. I was having trouble keeping her on the road. You know what? Let's check again, and let's check anyway. It's not what I meant. Okay. So Disneyland Adventures finally counted as the 4th weekly video game. And Now we're on the monthlies, but this one isn't counting yet either. And I don't think that's right. 206. We're getting closer. I was trying to plug in my Christmas lights and I can't get this, I can't get it plugged in. To save my life. Somebody said, come in and plug in your Christmas trees or I'm gonna shoot you. I got shot. I don't know why. I was able to plug them in yesterday, day before that, yeah, etc. Just having trouble today. Dang it! So I get blown off course and, I lose. I think the Christmas trees, the Christmas tree lights will give me, luck. There. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. Wait, I want to make sure I'm on. Oh, okay. $141. But I've been doing better from this angle than I have been from the other. So see, these ones you can crash into, but the other ones, they're ghost ones, so you can't crash into them, and I like that better. I wish all the little traffic ones, at least when you're trying to get an achievement like this, that you couldn't run into them. What? That said like 214, and it still said I needed 13 more, 11 more, something like that. I'm just saying, getting tired of those cars being in my way. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. I missed it. I missed it. That's pretty good. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna check again. The heck? Okay, I don't know why, but it's not putting it on there, and I'm getting frustrated. I mean, I'm getting beyond frustrated. Here, actually, let's go up where... Okay. I don't know who Slick Racing is. Let me put it that way. $204. This thing cannot count. It's supposed to get to 225. I got 204. And it says 23 to go. 23 plus 4 is 27. And I seriously hope I didn't just help some kid cheat on their math homework. You know, I want to help, I just don't want to help cheat. And I've been thinking that... Dang it! See, 168, because I crashed into somebody. Anyway, I've been thinking that, you know, Minecraft can help you do your math because, you know, you have to count out all those bricks. Well, usually you have to count out all those bricks to find out how many you're putting in. You know, to know how many you're putting in. Well, or at least I do, because I build things and then I have to recreate them, you know, because like the thing, the system deleted my world, and I don't know how that happened, but I've never had that happen before. I usually have, I'm unhappy with the build, so you know, I'm usually like, okay, I built this wrong and I've built so much of it that I've got to build it again. This time it actually got corrupted. That was not cool. What's up, baby boy? I think Ben is trying to get Sam to come down and hang out with family. He does it every once in a while. Sam does it like every day because Ben is a little homebody. He likes being in his bedroom. $216. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll try this another time. I'm switching games. Hi. Oh, hold on a sec. Hey Google, turn off the timer. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. 20 minutes hasn't been working, but this is a Game Pass game, so I guess we'll go around and do garbage cans for 20 minutes. And then hope that it's on there already. And if it isn't, then I'll know that they bumped it up to half an hour. Something like that. I don't know. But anyway, it hasn't been going off at the 15-minute mark like I think it's supposed to. So I've been giving it 20 minutes. But then today, it's been taking even longer than that. So, I don't know. Wrong thing. Thank you. There we go. I haven't been playing this lately because it's frustrating the heck out of me at how much garbage I have to pick up instead of the maintenance people picking it up like on Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's driving me crazy. So, yeah. That's not what I meant. I meant repair. I'm up to monthly games. I am, but I always do the monthly games on the first, so I make sure that I get them done. And the weekly games. But it would not count Disneyland Adventures or Forza Horizon 5 until like a half an hour had gone by. Yeah. So either they notice that people are only going on certain games, to get the points and leave. and upped it or something. I don't know. These are all games I like to play. This one I don't like to play so much because I, get frustrated. I end up picking up more trash than anything else. If I could go around and just, feed the animals, it would be much more, it'd be much better. Because, it would be much more enjoyable. That's what I was trying to say. Be much more enjoyable because, like on Roller Coaster Tycoon, you can go and, you can have the maintenance guys pick up the trash, and I usually make it to where, I usually go and make it to where they pick up the trash because I don't want to have to deal with it. That is not an enjoyable experience for me. Again, no. I'm sure they need food and stuff too. Work on that in a minute here. Gotta pick up these dang garbage. And I don't know where it's going. I must have a magic wand to send it to the dump. Because obviously I'm I'm not putting it in the back of the truck or anything. Okay, exhibit, animal care. Now, enrichments. Do they even use that? Okay. As long as you guys play with it. See, and then I just picked these up and it's all smelly trash again. It drives me crazy. I don't like it. But I gotta be on here for I don't know how long, so... if I happen to walk by an animal or a business, I'll take care of them. But basically, what the heck? That's in and out. Said that the hippos are starving again. There's no way the hippos are starving again. Dang! Wait, and you guys pooped again?
Are you hungry yet?
Oh my gosh. So it's 11 minutes. We'll say 11 and a half minutes. It's a little over that. Until we're done with the timer. But I don't know if that's going to fulfill the thing or not. Tropical lawn. And I'd like to put in more garbage cans. I'd like to be able to put in more benches. I've never once seen anybody sit down, but except for at the front entrance. But still, I'd like to put in more comfort for the, for the people. Scratchy post tree. Oh, I forgot to take the poop out. And why am I having to take the poop out? I am the zookeeper. You would think that that would be a zookeeper employee thing. I'm the head zookeeper. I'm not, I'm not some minion off the street, I called that Shake Shack. Okay, hold on. Checking. Okay, so I got 7 minutes left. duh, it's not done, but, yeah, there's not nearly enough garbage cans. I'd like to be able to place them myself. Oh, this is an animal.
Are you hungry yet?
Did I fix the bathrooms? Yeah, I did. They're slightly used now, but I mean, there's, you know, like they're slightly unfixed, but Magpie Goose Plaza. Anyway, it's pretty cool. Yeah, because if I had my way, there'd be a bunch of little, this is Cold Stone Creamery. Anyway, there'd be a bunch of little benches in here. And there'd be tons of garbage cans, too. But do I get my way? No, because that's not the way the game goes. I mean, there's one garbage can in this whole area. I know. I'm complaining. I just don't like the way they designed it, you know? Okay. Now enrichments. You want to make sure anything with horns and claws doesn't get bored and jump out of its habitat and eat the tourists. With this, you can actually, I'm gonna go back this way. You can actually feed them by hand. I was gonna demonstrate and then I realized there's 3 minutes and 15 seconds. And maybe I can go back toward the entrance and get done with this. If not, we'll go the other way, in the other direction. See what's over there, because I have no idea. We usually go over this way. I don't know why, but we usually go over this way. See, there's another garbage can. Now, you can press up on the D-pad and go to specific places, but I like knowing where I'm at. So I don't really like to do that. Okay, if 20 minutes isn't enough, then maybe we'll do that instead. We'll show you the, how to D-pad around. D-pad around. That doesn't sound right. You know, teleport from here to there to there to there to there to here. I don't know. I feel like I kind of feel like Curtis, help me help you. Help me help you. Help you help me, whatever he says. He keeps saying it in different ways. I don't know why they allowed it doesn't seem to. Oh, this is In-N-Out Burger. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep that nice and fixed, because In-N-Out Burger is good food. 34 seconds. Since we're over here and all. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. Okay, now we can go and check again. See? They're starving to death. That's ridiculous. There ought to be a person that feeds them that is not me. Okay. This, as soon as I get away from the area, it's going to say, your hippopotamuses are starving to death. It doesn't actually say that, it just says that their food station needs to be filled. See, that chick that just walked by, she could feed them, but she doesn't. Now, I get a little frustrated with Full House sometimes, because they'll have like like they establish that they're reading a Dr. Seuss book. They did not necessarily say what book it was, but they're like reading from Horton Hatches the Egg, because he goes, I meant what I said and I said what I meant. Elephants loyal 100% or whatever the words are. He said something like that. And I think I need to fire all those maintenance men. They're not doing anything. But anyway, it said something like that. But the thing is that he's he was reading from a totally different book. I mean, at least they didn't, oh, yeah, I think the book was Horton Hears a Who, and what was being said was from Horton Hatches the Egg. I think that's what it was. And that frustrates the heck out of me. Okay, so as soon as we get back up to the front, I will, if we ever reach the front, I will check on it and hope to God that we're done with this one. Because I don't enjoy picking up trash for a living. I did not sign up to be a garbage man. I signed up to be a zookeeper. Or, you know, a garbage person, because technically my character is definitely a female character, you know. Okay, let's check. Serious. Okay, it has not counted it yet. I'm going up and going to the, you know, going upstairs. I'll be back. I got 16 followers. Awesome! Okay, I'm gonna check again. Hold on. It's just not counting it. It did say Game Pass game. Maybe it just needs me to be, you know, done so I can be out of it. But I'm gonna wait until I'm done on the, Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I'm done on the, yeah, done with the timer. And then, okay. I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the timer, and then, try again. See if maybe it actually shows up, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset. So, one of the games that I can play on here is Crash Bandicoot. I know I've said that in the stream already, but I cannot stream that. It won't let me. I think that's pretty stupid. You know, it promotes the game when you're allowed to, it promotes people playing the game if you're allowed to stream it, you know? It makes people want to play it. So... you know, because they see how much fun you're having, and they're like, I want to do the same, you know? But for some reason, they don't want to stream this one. Okay.
Oh, wow. A leap.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, for some reason, Minecraft and Golf with Your Friends, they both got on there really easily, but the other ones have all struggled. So I don't know what's up with that. And then this one's Milkshake. Milkshake all put together, but okay. Anyway, I'm getting frustrated. Bengal Tiger 2. Because I didn't mean to, but I put into Bengal Tiger. I guess. Yeah, so I keep I keep asking people to follow and chat, and then I keep forgetting to look over. So then when they do chat, it's you know, when they do chat and they feel ignored. And I didn't, I don't mean to do that, and I didn't mean to do that today, but that's what ended up happening. So I missed some new, I missed some first-time chatters, I think. It's not good. You know, I'm just saying maybe it's waiting for me to log out. I don't know. Well, we'll test that theory in about 2 minutes, because I'm tired of this. He was about to come over, and then he was like, no, I don't want my tiger friends thinking I like the zookeeper.
Are you hungry yet? I was thinking maybe we could have lunch.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or we could wait a bit. I don't know. He's asking himself, will they give me food?
Yeah, we saw those guys. We fed them and everything. Okay, that way then. I don't know where I'm going. I know where I'm headed. I don't know where I'm going. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. You know, it is an added convenience. It makes me happy that I can go and say, hey, how do you spell this? And she could spell it for me. Except for that, sometimes I have to look it up on real Google because she doesn't listen and is trying to have me look up some other word entirely. I mean, it's trying to spell some other word entirely. But sometimes she just drives me nuts. Okay, we did it for 20 minutes the first time. And I think we did it for 20 minutes the first time, 15 minutes the second time. Okay.
Let's play I Spy.
360 version doesn't say it's on there. Ow. This mode players. Oh, great. That's not what I meant. Can I just play the game? I'm trying to waste a little bit of time. What happened? Is not the strongest of the species that survives, nor the most intelligent that survives. It is the one that can read this faster. This is so much more fun on Xbox. Loving it. Now if it happens to count for Gamepass, that'd be great. Your score will increase by shooting enemies and weapons discharges consecutively in chains. Okay. I just hope this is not copyrighted stuff. The power-up will appear for each UFO you destroy. Cool! Anyway, it said that Minecraft Preview was on there. All of your power-ups will be scattered when your ship is destroyed. Oh, great. Yeah, well, what if you want to, what if you want to go out of this and, come back another day? The search weapon is now selectable when starting a game. Hold on. Okay, I just want to go one more time. Okay, it said level 2 was next. So, we'll stop at level 2. Oh! Game over? Okay. I'll go with that. Oh, yeah. No, well, I'm not a team. A challenge. Time trials? Okay, sure. I don't know. I actually do not want to play this game. But if it can get me Xbox points, then, I'm going to play it. And it's better than trying to do the same same few things on the other one. I'm going to on whatchamacallit, Crash Bandicoot. Just in case you're wondering, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh look, a rock. Oh, wrong button, sorry. I don't remember that being the button for... I'm going faster, but okay. We'll take it. There we go. Yay! Be careful, because that is a rock. There we go. Went down that. Yeah, and we crashed on the rock. Okay. See, the problem is I don't know that that's the way to go. I just assumed. Okay, then we'll go this way then. Oh, this was the one. Oh, good. Okay, that's better. Going forward, at least. Yeah, this was the one where I kept doing that because I cannot figure out how to do it. I didn't mean to hit the button that I did. No, I don't want to restart trail. Left triggers brake. How do I jump? That's the one I want. How do I jump? So I get crash, respawn, place, respawn point, left grab, right grab. Oh, spin flip. Right stick. Oh, okay. Then let's try that. No, that didn't work either. No, it just keeps killing him. Hey Google, set a timer for half an hour. Thank you. I did forget. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this one. Well, you're definitely not supposed to run into the... rock over there. That wasn't what I was trying to do anyway. Yeah, I almost got it. I forgot. I don't know. I think you're supposed to, like, no. You end up going upside down. There's no way to do this one. There's just no way to do that one. I don't know how to do it. Don't crouch too early. Pushing yourself to write something will happen. I don't know, because I didn't get to read it, because it didn't stay on the screen long enough. Anyway, we are only playing this. I thought it worked. Oh, I need a jump. Where do I jump? Crouch. Crash. Recover. Yeah, I'm not seeing jump. This one's cheating. Oh, yeah. A. Maybe they thought that was, like, so duh that they didn't put it on their little list. I don't know. I think I've done this one before. And I hate it. I hate this whole thing, but hold on. Oh. Okay, so it still has not... It finished Minecraft preview, which I literally only put that on there because it's a Gamepass game. I literally only put that on there because it's a Gamepass game, so I can, like, I don't know, I could play it for the half an hour or whatever and get the Game Pass points and be happy. There we go. Now, which direction do we really need to go? I think I will go that way. Okay. Personal record. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll go this way. Oh, we can't go that way. We got 2 ways to go. We got, like, go down here. Oh, we gotta go down between the rocks there. I think. Right here. Ew. And not hit the rock on the other side, though. Whee! Oh, okay. I don't know. It looked like it was going to be fun. And then it wasn't. But I don't think we should be hot dogging like that. No, I don't want to go that way. Unless that's the way we need to go. It's letting me go that way. Okay, I still don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. And okay, so it must be this way. Oh man. I'm already bored. I like this game, but when I can't get anywhere on it, it's not fun. Stay on the trail. I just heard what sounded like. I just heard what sounded like the mountain lion from GTA. So it did count. I think I already said that, but it did count Zoo Tycoon. It just took forever. And like I said, I got Minecraft Preview on there because I can build something, you know, even if it's just another upside down tower, and it'll count. So I like Minecraft. And even if there's nothing to preview, I'm okay with that. Okay, so I don't want to go down the ice. Okay, so at the 15-minute mark, I am gonna check again. I gave myself a half an hour this time because I was like, 15 minutes doesn't seem to be doing it today. 15 minutes just does not seem to be doing it today. So, would you ski forward? It's like, respawn. Do I have to? I did that last time. Okay, so I think I need to go up. Like, over here and stuff. I did not say to do that either. Oops. I think I accidentally pressed the W. I mean the X. The W. I think I accidentally pressed the X. That time. What did I crash into? Really? I think I keep crashing into the tree. Okay. It's just certain games drive me bonkers. No. First on best. Yay! And I crashed into a tree. This doesn't have like a definitely go this way. It's driving me crazy. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. And I don't like this side scroller camera view thing either. Thought crashing into that thing was a bad. Okay. See, I like this game. It's just that I can't do certain things on it. And it's driving me crazy. I know, I've probably said that already. You know, it's not like other games where I'm like, you know, I got to get this figured out. I'm gonna do it, you know. This is, I want to give up. Yay! This key has its own benefits. Maybe it's not counting until I'm done. I don't know. And the idiot is skiing backwards. I don't think that's actually a thing you could do. Okay. That's not what you need to do. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. Okay, let's try it again. We got 10 planned minutes. Hey, that's a personal record. Yay, me! Oh, yeah, duh. So, if you like any of these, they're all Xbox games, and they're not supposed to be torture, but this one seems to be. Okay. Okay, so we definitely want to go right. Keep hitting that dang rock. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press A. I really did. But this is appropriate, you know. Snow, Christmas. Okay, so I think I want to avoid that snow berm. I also want to avoid the rock. And crashing into the thing. Oh, wrong button. Well, I don't know if you can say that you weren't entertained because, you know, I definitely crashed 60 billion times. Guess it feels like it. Okay, I'm gonna check one more time since that's done loading. There. Thought I did that one. All 24 challenges. It's only showing me that. See, it's not even showing me Black Slope. Oh, I can't do free ride. Yeah, so I'm stuck doing that. What level am I on? That says a 90 and that says a 260. But it's only letting me do links. Links. I don't know. Still not counting it. It's like waiting to count it after I get out of the game. Yeah. Personal record. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Uh-huh. Hey. So I guess some ski events you just need to... Oh. You just need to, you know, go a little slower. Yay! But that Saphir did not get... I just did that one, and I don't know that I did that one. Hold on. Oh, I guess that's the sound that Lynx is making. Is this the one with the jumps? Oh yeah, this is the one with the jumps. And then it doesn't do it right. I got this done once.
Search mode brought me all the way down to 60 scam calls for the day.
Hey Google, try. Dang. You know what? I'm getting off here anyway. I'm done. Hi, so Minecraft Preview does not allow you to stream, so I'm gonna have to get off of here. And if blah, blah, blah. Okay, so if you are watching me on Twitch, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. And in case I didn't say it, I'm pretty sure I did. But in case I didn't say it, I write books and they're available on Amazon. There will be in the description below 6 links to each link will lead you to a different book, and you just pick a title and it'll take you straight to Amazon. No stopping at weird websites or ones that'll drain your battery life or your money or whatever. Just thinking of all the things that somebody could come up with an excuse for. It'll go straight to Amazon. And if you're nervous about using your credit card or your bank card, you can always buy an Amazon gift card from a store like Walgreens or Tractor Supply, I think. And I've seen them other places, and I can't think where right now. But yeah. So please check out my books, and they are The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 1, Pirate's Daughter, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 2, Misfortune, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 3, Hard Times. Later in the series, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 1, Esperanza's Party, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, The Island, and hopefully coming before the end of Christmas Eve, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, Lessons in Love, is coming soon. Then there's a separate series called Adopted, and that is a children's series. And the reason why it's called Adopted is because I figure we're going to have a lot of pets, and the first pet that we made a book about is Coral. So please check that out as well. And I will see you in the next stream or video.